Pebbles! Alright, so, um, this morning, y'all woke up, um, and left, and walked, and walked, and walked, and walked, and walked some more. By midday, with the hint of the sun coming over the spine of the world, Claudette noticed a few glints of light, from atop a large hill of snow a couple miles north of y'all. She started to head in that direction. By the time that you would normally be stopping for the day, you were at the top of a very large snow covered hill in the presence of 7 very large, magnificent stone thrones in a circle. As you got closer, you could see that the apparitions of frost giant jarls sat upon this ring of thrones. As you entered the ring, the eyes of the jarls started to glow. The jarl, looking north at the south end of the ring, lifted a single finger and placed it back down on his armrest. As the mountain shuddered, a frost giant skeleton appeared, standing next to Claudette and Nowhere, and combat started. Eventually, that skeleton was felled. As it sank back into the mountain, the Jarl facing north lifted a finger yet again, and gently setting it back down. Illican and Claudette each felt a creature near them rise from the mountain as it again shuddered. The problem this time is that neither of the creatures can be seen. As combat continues, the rest of the party can see that Illican and Claudette are making purchase with their attacks thus far against something that doesn't seem to be there. So we pick it up with Nowhere.
Just to clarify, I'm assuming that's me.
I would assume so.
I've only ever played like another animal.
Okay. Um. Assuming I have some vague idea where these things are, I'm going to fire at the one closest to Claudette. Or rather, Nowhere is going to fire at the one closest to Claudette.
Both hit.
Okay. Um. See, that sear thing is number times based on proficiency bonus? Is that right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I will add it to one of the attacks. And that's it for Nowhere.
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. Actually, that was really jumping the gun. Ignore that.
Claudette, roll me a d4. I will slam Claudette twice. 14 and 9.
Negative.
Yeah, it's just gonna stay where it is. It will make a Constitution and fail, and a. Where did your message go from Radiant Star? Maybe. Oh, it's on objects. That's why. 14 dex. Made the dex. End of turn, 6 radiant damage on fail, 3 on save. Okay, so 3.
It's actually a 15 dex. I'm not quite sure why that is only showing 14.
Okay. 17 still made it. See. And next one will be against Ilkin. 18 and 17.
Yes, I'm both.
For 16 bludgeoning. And it will move out of Drake's area. If Drake, I don't know if Drake's used its reaction yet to do
Yes,
a
did
thing.
with right. I checked. Yeah, I did.
Okay. It will move around like that.
Do I see footprints in the snow?
You do not. You feel a brush of wind kind of move around you somewhere to the north of you. Ish. And it kind of circled you, let's put it that way. And it does not need a con, it doesn't need anything else, so Celestine, it's your turn.
Okay. I'll move forward here. Reach out and touch Ilkin with my spear. Curing him with I'll use 3 charges. Oh, crap, I didn't take it.
Dun, da, da, da.
Damn it. My API not working? Give me just a second here, sorry. Come on. Come on. Okay, so that is supposed to be basically 3d8 plus my healing modifier, so 3d8 plus 4. Oh, crap. So you get healed for a whole 8 points of damage. Illican.
Thank you.
I couldn't have rolled lower. Well, I guess I could have, but not by much. And then I would like to...
Likelihood would have been low.
What's that?
Likelihood would have been low.
And then I'll throw a healing word 2nd level on what's her name? Rogue chick. Claudette. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
For 12.
Just call me Carpy. It's what you called me our whole lives.
And that's it for me, Sky.
Okay. Claudette, you are up.
I'm going to swing.
A 12 does not hit,
Going
but
to
a
swing.
21 he does.
I can't see the other one, so I can't do anything else. That's the end of my turn.
Arden, you are up.
I've seen all the action over here by Celestine and Claudette, and I'm gonna fire in that direction with my bow.
24 will hit. As you shoot that shot, this creature just kind of lands right by Claudette. That's what it looks well. Minus the person, the white thing is what it looks like.
That looks scary.
Yeah. It looks better dead than it did alive.
The other one, the last that Illiken was hitting it, the last time that Illiken got hit, it was somewhere around there.
Where is
I
that
see no
again?
mark that you hit.
If you pinged the map, we didn't see it. Or I didn't see it.
Me or Art?
I didn't either.
Nobody saw the ping.
No, it's
You said-
not. It wasn't a ping. It's because I was on the wrong layer.
Well, yeah.
It was somewhere around here the last time.
That somebody saw something happen to it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And is it still Arden's or mine?
It's currently still Arden's. He hasn't made another attack yet.
I'm gonna fire my bow again. In that direction.
Roll me a d4. I'm looking for it.
I would if I could, but I can't. Everything has disappeared. I can see the scale, the bottom, the negative, but none of the other things on the menu on my thing, which probably means I have to refresh.
Probably.
Nope, I did it again.
Are you holding down control while you played with the mouse?
No. So I'll have to reboot. Getting ridiculous.
I'm going to roll the d4. I'm looking for a 1 or a 2. Once you are back in, just roll me damage.
Okay.
Go to Illiken. Illiken, if you want to. You felt a whoosh kind of go
Okay, I'm going to strike in that general area.
I'm back, and I'm going to roll the d4.
That still works. Go ahead and roll damage for me, Arden.
Yeah. Just okay. Yay. Okay. I'll roll the damage. Find my character.
Illiken, the first one hits, the second two, the 12 and the 10 don't.
All right.
I'm marking it with favorite foe as I cannot see it when I hit it. See, my Drake will assist me in the hit. But when he sees it hit, he'll move to it. So would right there be good?
What's that?
When he sees me hit, would that right there be good? With the Drake?
He kind of would. What's the path that he was taking?
You're coming in through my square.
He's going like that.
Yeah, because if the guy's in this end, he'd stop there, or if he's hit here, he'd stop here, depending on.
Gotcha.
So that he can,
Yeah, actually, I'd say he's fine where he's at.
okay, and then he would nip.
18 will hit.
He's like, I don't see this. I'm just nipping.
I need to get out of here and get.
All right. Anything else for you or Drake?
No, that's all I can do. I've done 3 attacks, which is my attack and my
Cool.
offhand.
That's all.
Nowhere. You were up.
Okay. Assuming I see where Drake is biting, trying to bite, I will fire in that same general area. Does that work?
Yes, that will. First one will hit. Second one will hit. Yep.
And that's it for nowhere.
I will hit once back at Celestine, and then the second time down at Drake. One against Celestine, and I'm guessing, yeah, no, 6. I keep forgetting this. 16 on Drake.
Does not hit.
Okay.
20 does hit Celestine.
For 8 bludgeoning.
Okie doke.
And it is Celestine's turn.
I'll strike right back at whatever just hit me.
Will you now?
22.
Arrow will hit.
And that's it.
Alright, Quadet. You were up. One just appeared next to you. Looks out of commission. And Illican turned around, started hitting at something, and Celestine just hit at something.
I'll move there. Hoping I don't run into it.
You haven't felt anything yet.
Okay. And I'm going to attempt to swing.
Does not make purchase. And that one did not seem to make purchases either.
Okay. That'll be the end of my turn.
Arden, you are up.
I'm going to engage with my bow.
A 12 does not hit.
And I'll attempt another shot with the bow.
But the 26 does. Anything else for you?
No, that'll be it for me.
Illican, you are up. $13 no, 12 no, 16 yes. Nice. 16 will hit. And anything else?
No, that's all.
Nowhere is up.
I'll try to aim the same place.
And to answer Nowhere's question that I'm sure he has, this thing is looking pretty invisible still. because your dad likes to. So is this
Oh.
thing? Is this thing looking like bloodied yet?
Yeah. Okay. It took me a
Um.
second to realize what you were saying. I'm like, wait. Okay. I already know what you're
Um.
saying.
So 21 will hit per shot.
Well, I sure would have liked some more damage. But 10 would
That sounds much better.
Sorry.
Um. Anything else?
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Um. This guy will go up there, and now from the space that you just swung at, Claudette will come 2 attacks to you. 17 and 25.
Both hit.
It wasn't there, but it is there now. For 15, 20, 22 bludgeoning. And that will be the end of its turn. Celestine, you're up.
Okay. I will reach out with my sphere, touch Claudette, and try to use um, 2 charges on her. Hey, it worked this time. For 9 healing. And then bonus action do Luminous Arrow. Crap. That's it.
As you almost peck Drake in the ear.
Oops, sorry, Drake.
Alright, Claudette, you are up, and something definitely attacked from the space that you were attacking before.
Going to swing right where it attacked me at. No. I'm going to swing from where I think it was attacking me from. Not where it attacked me at, because I don't want to stab myself.
12 will not hit. But a 21 will. Ten points of slashing damage.
Please mark it to remind you
It
that...
is marked.
Okie dokie.
Anything else for you?
That's the end of my turn.
Arden, you are up again.
Alright, I've seen the area where she was attacking. I'm going to fire my bow.
A 21 will hit.
I'm assuming it's still running around. Huh.
Um, you don't know, but it hasn't appeared yet. So
Okay, then I'll fire again with my bow.
the 19 will also hit. Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Illiken, you're up. Uh, 12 does not hit, 9 does not hit, a 17 does. And as you make that purchase, it appears as it falls down into the snow.
Okay, when it falls, I look over at where the apparition keeps appearing from, and I scream out, "Is that all you have, ancestors? Is that all? You can't give us something bigger? Come on!"
I'm gonna shake my head.
Can I smack Illiken in the back with the butt of my spear?
As you yell that out,
Well, no.
the mountain
Before that
shudders.
happens, Celestine's gonna bounce that little radiant star into the back of Illiken's head.
So as you yell that out, the mountain shudders as the invisible stalkers sink back into the mountain. And the Jarl to the south nods his head slightly as the apparition begins to fade. All around you in unison, you all hear, I don't know, something that sounds like it's a weird, strange language. Ilkin, you hear in your native tongue what I sent you in Discord. As the last wisps of the southernmost Jarl fades from view, the hill shakes gently again. As the throne slowly rises 30 feet in the air, revealing a giant-sized staircase beneath it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is that the one Arden's on that now he's 30 feet in the air?
No, it's the one that opened up. Oh yeah, you can't see. It's down south of you.
Okay. Illiken smacks his chest with his weapon. Yeah, I can do this all day.
I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder and say, "Tone it down, big boy."
It was a test of strength. We passed. Oh.
Tone it down, big boy.
Arden, as you get off that chair, give me an acrobatics check.
How about we take a short rest before we go down there?
You said an athletics check?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
You're jumping off of like a 10-foot tall chair, so. Okay, yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, because
How about we take a short rest before we go down there? We could all use a bit of first aid and
Spell slots?
well, I was trying to keep it in character, but I don't need spell slots because I don't get spell slots for short rest.
Ah,
but I have some resources that will recharge with a short rest. So yes, I would like
Uh,
to take a
I
short rest.
I agree with the short rest, but before we do that, let's collect all the arrows that our fellows shot. I'm glad none of them went through and hit us in the process.
Yeah, I'll help you look for them arrows.
I'll help you. You have a better look than me. You're the guy with the eyesight. I can't see.
It's your
It,
phone is 100% charged.
Is the radiant star still there so that we fall into it every time we walk in?
No, it's not there. Sorry, it's like right here. It keeps hitting you in the head for some reason.
Okay.
are y'all looking for arrows?
So yeah, it's what an investigation check to look for arrows, Sky.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Well, how
Investi-
many nowhere has?
Damn. Apparently he's missing. Um, 56.
I don't think that's from this fight. Holy crap. Um,
Has he restocked those at all?
No clue.
two per round. It was 5 rounds on this guy. I don't know how many rounds on the other guy. It's 10. Say, I don't think the other guy. I think the other guy fell quick. Um, let's see, 16 ish. I'll give nowhere 3.
Okay, doke.
And I'll help Arden with looking for
Yep.
his.
Arden, how many are you missing?
4.
Before today, but um,
Uh,
I'm gonna say you're missing probably like 16ish because of the other combat last week, as well. You'll, with the help of Illican, you will find 10 of yours.
already.
Wonders if anybody needs or wants a berry as he eats one.
You got enough for everybody?
Of course I do.
Then I'll take a berry.
I'll take one.
Sure, why not? Okay, so we're taking short rest, so I can hit the short rest buttons. Since I have
Maybe, we'll see. Who
I
knows?
will. We're starting to go into somewhere, and we just started a fight. So I'll give everybody an additional 5 health points.
Waiting for the DM to say that we're doing what we're doing.
Yeah, you're good.
That is on top of your max health. That is not. Hey, I'm giving you healing with 5, and I had to cast it twice because to make sure all of us were covered.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, does anyone know what the check mark next to the hit dice is for? I haven't been able to figure it out. No checkbox, rather.
Didn't know there was a checkbox, so it's not something we see.
I think it's um if you
Oh,
have different classes or different hit dice number, which ones you want to use. So I know Elro had that. One was like a D8 and one was a D10 or something.
Yeah. Mm,
'Cause before didn't have that. I'm guessing that's what it was. I've never used it, but um, when they switched it and allowed both of them and started doing the pop up, it would always take the D8 first and not take the D10 because the D8 was before the D10.
Yeah, there we go. So to reiterate on your icons, make sure that if you rolled for hit dice to level yourself up, that you add an additional 5 points.
10-4, Ghost Rider.
Are we leveling up?
No,
Okay.
no, he has a spell that your allows you to heal for 5 hit points, as well as raise your maximum also by 5 hit points for the duration of the spell.
Which is 8 hours. That I always forget to use because we haven't needed it.
All right, so you're gonna go down.
yeah.
Yes,
Absolutely. That sounds so wrong.
but oh, so enjoyable.
Apparently, you're the only one of us that would know that for sure lately.
Right.
There's a song about I was good once, a long time ago.
All right. So
Last 4 weeks, you've been bad. Very bad.
everybody, give me a general acrobatics check as you are descending these stairs.
As Bon Jovi said, it's slippery when wet.
Looking after that comment to that Jarl, he would be so disappointed. Um,
I wanted to slide down the steps. That's it.
Oh,
what
if
you
you
said it was 2d6 per 10 feet.
yeah. Um, if you were blessed before, you are no longer.
Oh, shucky darn.
I don't get a roll for to see if I keep it.
Celestine and Illican, you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage as you slide down the stairs with a thud.
Celestine taking damage?
Yeah, I biffed the.
And I moved Matt's white.
Oh, that's nowhere. Okay, I'm like, no, I'm looking at hers right now. It says that no, it doesn't. Okay.
Ah,
He's laughing all the way down.
with your 18 points of missing stuff after we just rested.
Hey, he's still laughing. It was fun. He got into a fight and got a kudos from it. So he's too happy.
All right, so to your left, as you enter this dark hall, is a closed stone double door with no handles or hinges on this side. To your right is a curved tunnel blocked by an iron gate that has 1 foot square gaps between its horizontal and vertical bars. The iron hinges on the northern side of the gate indicate that it swings inward towards the hall, away from you guys. Situated in shallow alcoves at the far end of this hall are 6 braziers, each one in the shape of a 4 foot tall, 2 foot wide stone urn held snugly atop a 5 foot high clawed basalt pedestal. Carved into each urn is a rune. Above the alcoves loom a stone archway into which some words are inscribed. Who can read Dwarvish?
Celestine. Illican.
Celestine and nowhere do cannot.
Alright, so
So Illican looks like the only one, according to
yeah, Arden.
Arden.
Arden too. Sorry, didn't get that far.
Oh, it says Druidic, not Dwarvish. Okay. I guess it would help if I put on my glasses. Are these like...
Illican looks at the wording and reads softly so that everybody can hear, but he's not booming it as before. Snatch a scale from a sleeping worm. Against the blowing wind, stand firm. Climb a mountain with a stone in your shoe. On little feet, death comes for you. Be the arrow that starts the war. Let life's blood fall till it falls no more.
Are these like braziers?
What's that? No, those are like places to put torches.
Okay.
As Illican can't see, and he's pulling out his orb so everybody sees him pulling it out.
I would like to check for traps.
And then he will read the words and or speak the words to enchant it to light and to float behind him.
What were you saying, Claudette? Sorry.
Kind of want to check for traps.
Go for it. Let's go thieves.
Can I give her guidance, please?
Sure. Um, thieves tools, wisdom. Give yourself a D4 as well. All far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any traps that you can see in the path ahead of you.
I look for any uh, arrows or anything that may be present. I know what it meant, but I'm still looking for, you know.
All right, you're looking for what? Arrows lying on the ground or something like that?
No, more of where it says, uh, climb a mountain with your with stone in your shoe. I'm looking to see if there's a basket or something that continue on with. Hey, you have to do this. Use this.
Gotcha. You don't see anything.
You said each of these braziers have a glyph or a rune or something on them?
A rune, yes.
Are they runes that I recognize? Celestine recognizes?
No, you do not.
Or nowhere, for that fact.
He does not either.
Okay.
Can I read them?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
And is that what that said over here, or are those different?
No, that was above the runes, or sorry, above the braziers, up like on the top of this wall, going all the way around.
Okay.
Um, was the poem. On each of the braziers, I find it. Where the hell did it go? Anybody that understands Dwarvish or Giant, so that'll be you and Arden, can interpret the runes on the 6 braziers as follows. This one here says Dod, D-O-D, which you know means death. This one says Fiel, which means mountain. This one says Krieg, which means war. Next one says Liv, which means life. Next one says Vind, which means wind. And the last one says Virm, which means dragon.
Do you share that with us, Illican?
Yes.
Um. Well, that all seems to coincide with the poem.
Are these braziers where we could put flame to them? Is there anything
All
you
right, what?
can braziers? You said these right here.
The braziers, yep.
Am I correct that you can put they normally you put fire in it or something?
Yes.
Okay, I will see if I can light each one.
Light them in the order of the poem.
I'm doing that,
Okay.
so that would be actually this way. Snatch scale from the dragon.
Doesn't seem to like what are you? How are you lighting it? What are you using?
I'm lighting a torch and then putting a torch, walking around and lighting them
Okay.
as I
So
read the words.
okay, so you stick the torch into the brazier and you pull the torch out of the brazier, and the torch is still on fire, but the brazier is not.
Does it? So the brazier has a place for me to stick the torch.
No, it's a brazier. It has a place to put stuff to burn.
Oh, he looks back and he goes, "Oh no, not another one of these." He actually says it just like that. He looks at the party, the ghost.
Is there anything inside this brazier that I'm in front of?
There's not.
Celestine, do you still have one of your dragon scales?
I hand it to her reluctantly. I want that back if we don't use it.
If the brazier doesn't destroy it, I'll give it back to you. I put the scale inside the brazier.
And I'll light it.
Don't
You,
light it yet.
Oh,
as you drop it in, the brazier summons forth its fire.
Under
Sorry, Celestine, don't think you're getting it back.
under her breath, she's like, "Damn." Better change that in my inventory.
have any? Anybody have any spare weapons?
Define spare weapons.
It's war. Or sorry, he blows air on the next one.
It summons forth its fire.
I'll look around to see if there's any loose stones.
Can I cast healing word on this one?
Wait a minute.
You can try.
I will try. Where's it?
Nothing seems to happen.
Damn. Then I will walk up to Illick and grab his hand, cut it with a knife, and let him bleed into it.
Same shit you did at Cave of the Berserkers, 3 or 4 days ago. Pelican, go touch the blue flame. It won't harm you. Oh shit, it harmed.
He allows it.
As your blood drips into the brazier, it lights on fire.
He moves his hand quickly so it doesn't get burnt.
That is a
Anybody-
really cool addition, Sky.
Anybody have a spare dagger?
Why? Whose are you gonna cut off?
It's war. One's dragon. We did a dragon scale. Then we did wind. Now we've done life. War. War is generally weapons. Let's see.
I can give you an arrow.
Wait, what's it? Against the blowing wind, stand firm. Climb a mountain with stone in your shoe. I believe for life we could have put a shoe in.
What?
Wait, what?
Okay, the first. I'm reading the.
Well, for life it would be let life's blood fall till it falls no more.
Yeah, but that would be the last one. That's what I'm saying. Against the blowing wind, stand firm. It's dragon, wind.
Oh, sorry. Life would have been that one over there.
Life would have been the one that we were just at. So that would be climb a mountain with a stone in your shoe.
Okay, for the
And
one for war, I'll drop an arrow in it.
And I found a stone on the floor. I picked it up, put it in the second one.
Did you now? Roll me an investigation check, Arden. All I'm looking for is a 1. If you didn't get a 1, you
I
found it.
might. I might.
You found it.
Yay!
All right. So that was mountain.
It's that third one.
Okay, you found. We're looking for war.
Where we took
Nope.
care of with
Where
the
we
arrow.
got?
So all that
now
should be
we're looking-
left is.
Yeah. No.
Little feet, death comes for you.
Well, in order they're written up here, it's death, which is this one.
Nope. Death is this one here. Oh wait. What?
Yeah.
Freaking hell.
You
That's
said
why I was going through. I was like,
death.
the first one should be a scale. The second one should be wind. The third one should be climb a mountain with a stone. So that's the stone, the third one. The fourth one, on little feet, death comes for you.
All right. So the one that says Dodd, Death, Fjell, Mountain, that one is incorrect in the order. It is not the correct order. The correct order is the poem. I think. I don't know. I don't care. The last one, the one that's unlit currently is Dodd, Death. We'll just go with that.
On little feet, death comes for you. Or let the blood. Well, we've already let the blood fall. We've done the arrow. We've done a stone.
Are there any bones here? Like maybe rat bones or anything like that?
Oh, thank you. Don't know if this will
You
work.
don't see any.
I put some of the one second. I'm trying to think of the name, so give me a moment. I'm looking right at it. I just can't read it for some reason. My eyes won't let me focus. Part of the tusk. You know, some tusk in there. Because it was from a
You're
dead.
breaking off part of your tusk.
Yeah. Well, I have bits and pieces of it, so I figured that that'll work.
No, it was a shattered tusk, like it was a half tusk
Yeah.
basically, and then there was a full tusk, and the full
Okay,
tusk you got
yeah.
rid of.
Part of the tusk. I'll break it. I'll chip a piece of the tusk off.
All right. As you as that falls in, the brazier lights, and the just one sec.
And as he does this, he looks around the group, saying, "See, I pick stuff up I can use."
I'm going to put my fingers up to my ears, wag them back and forth, and stick out my tongue and say, aren't we all mature?
Okay.
I win.
So as the last brazier lights, you hear a chink chink in the gate as the stone structure that opened way up north falls back down into place,
As in the opening that we
locking
just came in through?
you inside.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
I'm gonna test the gate.
Can I try pushing on this door?
Give me an athletics check for the door.
Can I help her?
I'll help.
Okay, everybody give me athletics checks for the door.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
since Illiken's helping, I will just give guidance. 0?
Or just give me a group check
Oh,
if you're gonna more than one person do it.
okay. Athletics.
Yeah, I'm not
Athletics,
strong.
athletics.
I'm stealthy. I'm not strong.
I will throw nowhere in there too, since I'm controlling him.
That's funny.
What's funny, Illican?
Okay, nowhere. One of the smallest guys in the party has the best roll.
He might be small, but he is mighty.
Nor is a tiefling. He's not small.
Arden,
I
I
mean,
think.
he's not huge, but he's not small.
Isn't Arden the smallest in the group?
I mean, y'all are kind of except for Illican, y'all are kind of normal sized.
Now, Nowhere's character description is that he's very slight build. But, yeah, he would be normal sized. Same as the rest of us. Well, normal rest of us. Sorry, look.
All right.
I'll stop picking on you.
Why? It's fun.
The door doesn't seem to budge.
Okay.
Well, 2 nat 1s, of course it doesn't budge.
So we can see through the gate. Can I open the gate?
Oh, can you?
I don't know. Is it locked?
You get through it?
I guess I snuck through the bars.
No, you open the gate.
Graphic doesn't change.
You can't sneak through the bars. They're only a foot apiece apart. Greg probably could have, but
This seems to be.
I have a new spell I want to use someday.
At the end of this tunnel
there
appears
is
to be a door.
nothing remarkable about this tunnel. It ends at a pair of heavy stone doors.
I can try opening it.
Are you trying by yourself?
I could
Yes.
aid.
I'll help.
Whoever is helping on it, give me an athletics check.
Woohoo!
Sure, why not? Worst it can do is fail, right?
Yep.
Can you do something that's not strength based?
Well, as long as we're asking him to do strength-based things.
It doesn't budge.
Is it not budging because it's locked, or is it not budging because it's stuck? Because it's locked,
Yes.
we might want to let Claudette have a look at it first.
What do you want me to do? Investigation?
Sure. You see no locks.
Once she's
Can I look around on the wall to see if there's a hidden switch lever?
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
May I aid him?
You may aid him. With a 4, you see no switches.
I look at Celestine and say, knock?
Oh god, I'm getting out of the way.
Okay, from Claudette's investigation, is this...
Doesn't look like it's unlocked.
Doesn't look like it's unlocked?
Sorry, it doesn't look like it's locked. Doesn't look like there is a lock. At least not on this side. I don't know, but
Does knock only unlock or does it open?
It only unlocks.
Oh, okay, never mind.
This knock thing that my dad has. Nowhere has. What is that exactly? I don't remember.
I put it into his character sheet. It provides distraction, basically.
Oh, so it has nothing to do with unlocking stuff. Gotcha.
No, it's a knock. It's like your Puwaffle.
Gotcha.
I'll be right back.
I can see if I can break door down.
Is the door made of stone or wood? Or
Stone.
metal? Hmm?
Stone.
Stone? Oh.
Ilkin, are you going to try and break it down?
Yeah.
How are you going to do that?
I'm gonna see where the crease is, and I'm gonna use my tools to start, mining, pretty much.
Um, give me I don't know, I guess an attack with your weapon. That hits.
Do I roll damage or just keep hitting?
Just a sec, I'm trying to look it up. As usual, I wasn't expecting this.
And while I do this, I tell everybody keep looking for switch. That was a good idea.
They didn't find a switch.
There was two doors.
They were looking for a switch. They didn't find a switch.
I didn't know if it was just in this area that we looked for switch. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I am. What do you think?
Keep in mind there's two doors. You want to use it on this door or the other door?
I say we can rest here. It's closed up top, remember?
Yeah, that kind of bothers me a little.
Yeah, you can use that.
Does me hitting the wall do any damage to or the door?
Um,
Yeah.
yes, you took a small chunk out of the door.
So it didn't really do anything. Then yes, I use that to open it.
Okay, you get a. Mm, just a sec. Let me. You get a small 5-foot section open.
I walk in. What do I see? And then I wave everybody else in.
A large oak chest with silver fittings stands against the wall to your left as you enter. A gold key sticks out of the chest's built-in lock. The chest is 10 feet long, 5 feet wide, and 6 feet tall, with a half-barrel shaped lid.
That's a big chest. Almost big enough to hold a man. A big man.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anybody want to unlock it or open it? Or is that my job?
Okay, so for Opal, as you enter that area, a large oak chest with silver fittings stands against the wall to the left as you enter. A gold key sticks out of the chest's built-in lock. The chest is 10 feet long, 5 feet wide, and 6 feet tall, with a half-barrel shaped lid.
Can I check for traps?
Yeah. Give me a Thieves' Tool Wisdom. Not seem to be any traps that you can see.
I'll try turning the key.
As you turn the gold key,
If it
a
is.
portal appears right there.
Oh.
Oh boy.
And looking at the portal, you can see a couple of thrones, like you were looking out at the mountain or the hill that you were standing on before you entered this chamber.
So if I push the key back in the lock position, does the portal disappear?
It does.
It does. Okay, guys. I guess we found our way out. Do we want to go investigate the other door before we leave?
Yes, we do. I will need to be able to do what I did with this one. I will need to wait a sleep cycle.
But I'm totally out of character here. But that is that turning that key opens the portal. But what about the chest itself?
We didn't open that. I don't want to test that until we check the other area. That's actually what my character would say. That's why he didn't suggest it.
Okay, whatever.
Just in case.
Want to turn that key and see if it unlocks his door?
So you want me to bring the key with me?
No, he's
No,
saying
turn the key in the thing. See if this door unlocks.
Okay. I'll try turning the key.
As you turn the key, portal appears, and nobody hears anything in the other room.
Well, that didn't help.
How do you know I turned it? I didn't even yell that I turned it yet.
What is this right here?
It's a torch holder.
Yeah, it's a place that you would put a torch if you had a torch.
Okay, I'm just asking.
So I'm going to turn the key to turn the portal off. After I yell and go, I've turned the key!
About time.
We can send her out here doing nothing, waiting on her. Okay. Uh, I'll see if I can help search for some way to open this door, or at least a good place to rest for the night.
We're surrounded by a whole bunch of torches down here. Do they put off any heat?
They don't seem to.
Great. Just gonna get my bundle out.
And the other question is, do you want to try the door again, see if we can open it? I don't know if we're allowed to do that or not, so I'm asking.
I'll try pushing on the door.
I don't recall that we really. I mean, is there any indication that this door is got a lock on it?
No.
So it's just like the other door, essentially.
Yes.
Okay.
Claudette, if you are pushing on it, give me an athletics check.
Again, I really wish it was something that was not strength based.
It's a big stone door. As you push, as you get leverage with nobody standing next to you, for whatever reason that everybody had to stand next to you and try and push earlier, um, as you get your leverage and get down low and get your hands on the in the center, you get leverage, which allows you to
Holy cow!
open the door.
Very good.
Okay. Ooh, is that a whole bunch of hanging keys?
Oh boy.
This is kind of what that looks like, isn't it? Whether or not that's actually there is another matter.
Um, this chamber holds 4 large wooden chests with iron fittings and built-in locks hanging from a hook in the middle of the ceiling, which is not actually there. So it's probably more like here, but the map shows it there. Um, in the middle of the ceiling is a 1 foot diameter iron ring with 4 1 foot long iron keys and a single 1 foot long silver key uh, dangling from it.
Better know where that silver key goes. Oh wait, there was no lock on the other door, so maybe I.
No, but maybe we remove the gold key, put the silver key in, and it'll open the
I'd like to
chest.
make sure that there's no trap.
Give me a Thief's Tools Wisdom.
I'm going to cast guidance on her.
You are?
It's not this character. Never mind, I ain't doing that.
I will go ahead
You
and
don't
cast.
see any traps in this room.
Okay, so I'm going to gently try to remove one of the gold keys.
It is. How tall are you?
5 foot something, 6 foot something.
It is way above you. It is hanging from a hook in the middle of the ceiling. Ceiling's about 20 feet tall.
I'm 5 foot 6. Okay, Illikin, come here. Let me get on your shoulders.
Hey, allow her to do so.
I guess I have to do an athletics for this.
I grab her
Sure.
feet like we're cheerleaders.
You can do acrobatics. I don't care. So this is kind of balancing. Wow. I even took it away from the strength based.
Yeah, I know.
Um, you are able to stand on his shoulders. He kind of
Actually, why the hell am I doing that?
shifts a couple times.
Why didn't you walk on the wall?
I, yep.
Let me just go walk up the wall, walk up the ceiling, and try to get a key.
Knock the whole thing down.
Bunch of brainiacs here, you know. Me, I've got something like to create a door, don't remember it. She can walk on ceilings, she forgets.
All right, so you get up there, get to the center of the room, and there's a hook, and there is a um, there is a 1 foot diameter iron ring with 4 1 foot long iron keys and a single 1 foot long silver key dangling from it.
I scream stop before she touches it.
My hand gets within inches of it before I jump from the loud stop.
I look at Celestine. Oh, that'd be bad to jump because don't you fall down?
Okay,
Sorry, it just
my
popped into.
body lurches with a startle.
Yeah, you startle her. She doesn't literally jump.
Okay, I look at Celestine and ask. I know she's good with traps and she says it's safe, but is there magic?
um, not wanting to make Claudette stand there for 10 minutes while I do a ritual, I'll go ahead and cast a spell. Do I see any magic in this room?
You do not, other than the magical items that you and your party are carrying.
None that I see.
I call out. It's safe.
I will attempt to remove one of the gold keys.
It is a keyring. There's 4 iron keys and 1 silver key, and they're all attached to a big 1 foot iron ring.
So just knock the ring off the hook and we can use all the keys.
And I'll catch it. Or attempt to.
How heavy is the keyring? I mean, these are 1 foot keys, guys.
Um, Give me an athletics check to try and reverse lift. Like for you, it's going to be pushing it down towards the ground because you're on the ceiling.
And what did you want me to roll?
Athletics, which you love,
It's because I've got an 8.
doesn't seem to budge.
Anybody got any suggestions?
I have a or not a crowbar, but a hook. The hook. I'm trying to think what it's called.
Grappling hook?
Grappling hook that we can, and I can pull it for you. I can pull it with you, taking it off.
I put my hand down.
I can't hand it to you that far up there. Okay.
Okay, I'm 5'6", and you're how tall?
8, I think.
So if I reach my hands out, they're about 2 feet long, so that's about 8 feet. You reach your hands up, they're about 4 feet long. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm pretty sure It's pretty much math.
Okay, then I'll hand up the rope and the. As long as it's done, I'll do it that way. No problem.
Sure, why not?
I'll attach the grappling hook to the key ring.
Once she hooks it in the key ring, I'll pull.
It doesn't budge.
I'm gonna get down.
So I'm going to draw this on the screen for you. There's a hook attached to the ceiling. And then, Claudette is standing like there. And there's this ring that's here. And now we've got a grappling hook like that, and you're pulling that direction.
Maybe we should just attach it to the hook. So I'll go back up the wall, go back around the ceiling, take the hook and put it in the hook.
I was talking that way, trying to pull it off while she's, you know.
I get it, but there's the problem is that the hook, you have to get it up off the hook. You're below it.
You want me to try to get the key ring off again? Actually, Illican, move backwards so the hook goes at like a 45-degree angle.
I do so.
That's what he's trying. So he's got it facing that way now.
What I would like to attempt to do is push the ring toward the opening of the hook while Illican lets up on the tension and then tightens the tension as I try to push the hook towards the opening, the key ring towards the opening.
All
Trying to use
right.
wisdom.
Both of you give me an athletics check.
Yay. May the dice be ever in your favor.
Apparently not.
Doesn't seem to be budging.
Okay, so
Illiken's was better.
Illican, do you think you could catch me?
Oh, that was okay. Gotcha. Never mind. I didn't realize that was two Claudettes. So it takes you some time of doing that. As you get closer and closer to the Claudette, you're not really getting the getting it lifted very well. But he keeps pulling and pulling and pulling, and give me a dexterity save, Claudette.
Again, glasses would have been beneficial.
You are able to gracefully land without taking any damage, as the ceiling kind of caves in and the whole hook and ring and everything comes down.
Yay, woohoo. We got
With
the
some
keys.
rubble.
Hey, Arden, I got some rocks for you.
All right, so keys are down.
Let's open the caskets.
Open the one at the far end first.
I'm just thanking the gods that I didn't get hurt.
We got your back, Claudette. I would have healed you if you got hurt.
Illican, which chest are you opening?
Celestine points at this one. Just because it's farthest from her. Least likely to blow up in her face.
Remember that Celestine cut your hand open.
Hmm?
But
Oh.
remember that Celestine cut your hand open to light the brazier.
Don't remind him of that. Technically, he let me do it, so.
Illican, you there?
Yeah, I touched the bottom one or the south one twice.
Okay, are you going to the south one, or are you going? Right now, you're right in the middle of the room. Okay, there you go. Roll me a d4. Actually, don't worry about rolling me a d4. Okay. I
Already
know.
done it by the time you said don't. So
Gotcha. I must be really delayed because it's not showing up and as you do it. But eventually you get the right key. And twist the lock, and as you open up the chest and look inside, give me an investigation.
fuck.
You see flow. Um, you see a fist-sized stone that looks like it might have come from Kelvin's cairn.
I pull it out to look at it. Is it just a stone?
That's done.
And you said Kelvin's cairn?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I know that means something, but my brain won't let me think about it.
It's the one and only mountain that's in the outside of the spine of the world. It's the one and only lone mountain that is in 10 towns or around 10 towns.
Okay. I tell everybody what I think and what I see. Is there anything special about it that
Doesn't
my
look like it.
jewelry would, you know? Okay. Then I set it back down and I open up the next one.
And eventually you find the right key and get it turned and open it up. Give me an investigation. I'll give you advantage on this one because you love this. You find a gleaming scale from a young white dragon.
I picked it up lovingly, but then I look over at Celestine because we had to use one of hers for what we did. And I hand it to her. And I look at each one of these and I look at outside braziers and I say, 20 to 1, each one of these is part of the saying outside, and I go to the next one after handing her the scale.
You find a dead, snowy owl, frozen stiff.
And then the next one.
You find a single elven arrow.
And then I say, okay, let's walk in the other room, and I carry the silver key this time. As I look to see if anybody falls.
If nobody complains, I will take all 4 of those items.
You can have them. Quarter.
Quarter?
A stone. You're taking a stone.
Oh, gotcha. Hoarder. Sorry, I didn't understand what words you said. And
Mine are at least good for something. A stone.
I suspect there's more to this than we're aware of. But did you want to rest before going back to that other room?
Yes, since we've explored this area.
I mean, it was about time to rest when we got to the mountain anyway, wasn't it?
Yes, it was about
We need to get our shoes
it was about
and do half them.
8. It was 8 to 12, 8, 8-ish. You're probably sitting at probably around 10 right now
Okay, so
with the investigations and the fight and everything else, and also probably within the last 10 minutes or so, the braziers have gone out.
well, it was enough fun.
So we may have to relight them.
Or replace them. Do you have torches?
We may have to relight them to get out. Depends on how that chest is powered. But if we're going to rest for the night, we should do that before we relight them.
I agree. Let's rest. Safe spot where there's no opening, unless something comes out of a wall. We're good.
Well,
Don't
good idea.
Don't tempt him. As soon as you said that, I thought about 6 different creatures that he could throw at us that come out of the wall.
Spiders. Lots and lots of spiders.
Oh, what I thought it was a whole lot worse than that.
Yeah, I've got some thoughts, but you haven't seen any spiders in here, and it's only 20 feet tall, and yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get my bedroll, try to find some place that's a little bit level, wouldn't push away the rocks, and if I'm needed for a rest, I will pull a rest. I mean, a watch, I will pull a watch.
I would like to work on leatherworking. If that's okay.
Sure.
And I will even work into my uh, that extra 4 hours as a elf and let other people take watches, if that's acceptable.
I'll take the first watch. Don't y'all chime in at once. Come on. It's been going swimmingly today.
I guys just gonna sit back, ask for Arden's map, and then draw this on a sheet with the map of where I think we are, or where we've shown we are.
I let him have the map.
All right. How long are you working on this, Celestine?
Uh, you say it's about 10 o'clock, and we usually go to bed around midnight, then I guess it'd be until about 4 o'clock. So 6 hours.
Me 3 leatherworking DC 14.
It's weird how nervous I get about doing these checks. Crap.
Get 4 hours progress towards your item.
Okey-doke. I count that's 14 hours at the moment.
Yep.
Okay.
Looking, you were saying you want to work on Arden's map a little more detailed on your sheets.
Yeah, I take his map and I copy it, but I first mark about where we are, and say kings or thrones on the map so that we see it, and then on my own, I try doing a more detailed map of it. Just drawing wise.
Is anyone else doing anything? His stuff up.
No.
I'm gonna check my arrows. Make sure they weren't damaged.
But then I'm gonna go to sleep so that because it's time to bed anyways.
Just let me know when my first 2 hours is over.
Moment, I'm looking for what I've got for Kenny. All right. Looking, give me an intelligence, straight intelligence check. Looks like it needs some work, but I mean, it says thrones or whatever you wanted to put on it, and it kind of looks like a line drawn from where you were to where you are.
Okay.
Um, Claudette, um, give me a persuasion or no, wow, perception check. Um,
She's gonna persuade her watch to go well.
right. All right. Your watch goes fine. Um, Nothing comes out of the walls. Um, um, yeah, nothing comes out of the walls. Your watch goes fine. As far as you can tell, there's no entrances or exits outside of the portal that you have to turn the key to get to.
All right. Since I don't remember anybody volunteering, I will go and knock on Illiken's boots and say, hey, time for your watch.
There you go, knocking boots with Illiken again.
I sit up. Such fine feet. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, and then look around. Quiet the most of the night.
I didn't notice anything.
Okay, well enjoy your sleep.
I put my covers over my head and I go to bed.
Oh, you made a rhyme.
I'm just a poet and I didn't even know it.
I will nod to Illiken as I am still working as he wakes up.
Illiken, give me a perception check. Your watch goes goes fine. Um, Also, nothing pops out of the walls. Um, and yeah, Celestina's over there working on something, and your watch ends without an issue.
I'll walk over and tap Arden's foot. Say it's your shot.
Okay, I guess. I'll wake up.
Will you though? Give me a perception check and let's see.
Yeah. I said I'd wake up. I didn't say I'd stay awake.
You stay awake. And um, no monsters pop out of any walls that you can see.
I'll go around and wake each individual in the party up. When everybody's awake, say, my watch was quiet. So I'm assessing that it's pitch dark in here.
I mean, you guys can see.
You have Illiken's pickaxe that's putting off light. Don't we?
Yeah, Illiken's pickaxe is emitting like a pinkish light.
5 feet, right?
What's that?
It only does about 5 feet of light.
It's 20 feet.
Okay.
It's 20 feet of low light, but it's 20 feet. Or dim light per se. And then everybody that's got dark vision can see normally. I mean, shades of gray typically, but yeah.
Okay, so we can all do our long rest buttons.
Yep.
Okie doke. For some reason I find that very satisfying. My tokens disappeared. Oh, why did they end down there?
I have no idea. I brought him back though.
Thank you.
So what? So what?
There's not a ghost in roll 20. There's not a ghost.
Yeah, you're awake.
Whoop whoop, we're awake.
What?
Okay, so I guess let's.
Reignite the fires.
Well, if we don't have to, I don't want to because I don't want to waste the resources. Because I don't want to put another dragon scale in if we don't need to.
Oh, let's go check out this item over here first.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. What do I have to roll?
Oh yes. Thank you. 2d6, please. You're good.
Well, Pod's there, but I have the key, so I'm going to unlock that door or the chest with the silver key to see if it works.
Currently the gold key is in the lock.
Well, I know I take it out and replace it
Okay.
with the silver. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. Barton, are you going to join them or?
Okay.
All right. So, um,
And does that also mean we can click on our long rest?
yes.
Everybody still should have an additional 5 points because it hasn't been yeah, it's been longer than
Yeah.
8 hours,
Hey,
so now it's back to normal.
Okay. So let me read this real quick.
So, Ilkin, did you just take the key out and put the other key in, or did you look inside the chest?
Uh, Thing was locked, so I had to put the other key in.
So right now the silver key is in, the gold key is out. Correct.
Yes,
But
And
you
you're turning.
the silver key.
but you never looked inside the chest.
It was locked,
It was locked.
so can't look in the chest. It's locked.
It didn't unlock with the gold key?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
The only thing that happened with the gold key was when you turned it, a portal appeared.
Okay.
And and I would have tested to see if it did anything with after the night rest. Did it do anything with without the fire lit?
What's that? Sorry.
I would have tested the gold key without the braziers lit. Did anything happen?
Oh yeah, the portal appeared, and then when you twisted it back,
Okay.
it back to the unlocked position. It disappeared.
Okay, so it still worked even though the braziers were out. Gotcha.
Yep. All right. So it is now unlocked.
Hey, open it up, because I'm an idiot.
I'll help. I mean, this thing is quite big.
Yes, it is.
And it's 6 feet tall to the top of the chest portion, and it's another, taller of the barrel size stuff. But
So it's at least another 3 feet, if not more.
all right, so it's open. What do you want to do?
Is there anything inside it?
That would be what I would ask.
Is
So you're saying you would like to investigate the chest?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. Give me an investigation roll.
I'll help.
Okay. You find um sitting. Let's see here. Inside the chest, held in a wooden brace, is a long, ornate tube with a mouthpiece on one end and what looks to be a miniature lion's head on the other, as well as a small ashen wand lying in the corner. And stacked around the horn are 6 battle axes.
Well, damn.
Look over at our resident magic detector and say,
Is that what I'm
before
relegated to?
I touch this, I want to find out if there's an issue or I have to identify it. I don't trust
Um.
you, because I keep getting cut and bleed for things.
Okay. Well, give me a few minutes. I will cast detect magic as a ritual. Um.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break.
Okay. Well, that seems
I didn't realize
appropriate
it
while I
was.
cast detect magic.
Ken, are you guys on break or are you done? Break. Can you do something for me then? Can you turn the light on and really, really look at that real good? Make sure I got every crook and cranny of this. That's hard to make sure I get. Yeah, that's your yeah. I mean, really, really look at every crook. Yeah. You need your glasses. Get your glasses. Sure, I don't want any down there. I think this is soapy water. Not the So good. No, I can't tell where is I. There. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, thank you. They know I'm would be really, really sick of.
I am here when everybody returns.
Hey, Sky, are you still here?
I am now.
Um, do you remember Kara from Enduring Exiles?
A Kara from what?
From Enduring Exiles?
Not to do that.
Like a person named Kara or Karazhan?
Person named Kara.
Nope.
God, I can't remember the name of her tune. Okay, well, never mind then.
So,
A bunch of tune names that I will never forget, but few more than any others.
I'm sorry, say it again?
But there are a bunch of tune names that I will never forget. Obviously, White Heart, Opal, Noric, my tunes, obviously. Um, Dread, Shish, but there are two names in particular that will always live inside my head.
Dare I ask?
Opal, you back?
I take it these are names that she will recognize.
Oh yeah. At least one of the two. we'll do a slight offhanded mini game as soon as she gets back and see how that goes.
Okay. I had an idea of what you're doing with these chests and the items from the other chests, but now I'm just confused because I don't think it's what I thought it was anymore.
The other chests were just supposed to provide you with the stuff to for the braziers, which is why I said you're gonna love this because y'all worked around it, couldn't get the doors open because it didn't meet the DC. And when you were able to get the doors open, hey, guess what? Everything was in here that you needed.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't have the key that we needed either. So it was worth it.
Oh no, definitely. But it's just one of those for the brazier part was that, and per the book, it um gave you everything that you needed really easily inside chests, outside of blood from a living human and a breath of wind, which you could easily do by yourselves. Um, and then um, we got it anyways. But all right, so Opal,
What'd I do?
we're going to play a small game. We were talking while you were gone, um, because there's two things, two words. So we're going to play a little small game with you. I'm going to say a word, and you say the first thing that comes to your mind. Akoya.
Bitch.
Of it.
Bigger bitch. Did I win the prize?
Oh yeah. I don't know what a prize was, but you want an amazing prize. So yeah, those are the two names that I will never get out of my mind. And wow.
Speaking of WoW, I've re-upped. I've been playing. I'm working on getting my Dark Iron Dwarves and my other things. And by the way, that is such a pain in the fucking ass.
Yes, it is.
It was easy once you reached level 60.
Not anymore.
I just did it like 2 months ago. You just have to run the thing like 4 times.
run what thing like 4 times?
Are you trying to get the races unlocked, or are you trying to get them leveled?
Trying to get the races unlocked.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay. Then
annoying.
no, I've never done that yet. I still have to do that for all the. Never mind. I'm shut on that.
You're more than welcome to join me in my quest to conquer Zandalar. Zandalaria?
I'll gladly join you when I have time. Because I know I started to try to get the characters unlocked and it was like never mind. I don't have time for it now.
I have the Lightforged Dranny and the what was the other elf?
Void
The
is
Void Elves.
one, and I think Void is Alliance, and there's something else for Horde.
Yeah, I just unlocked High Mountain, only to realize that I didn't do it on my Horde character, so I can't unlock the.
Yeah, it is definitely a pain in the ass.
So I'm gonna try to get the Dark Iron Dwarf, the Kultiran, and then the Mechana Gnome.
On that. All right, Dad, you there?
Yeah.
All right.
And we got everybody. So
But you knew
Celestine,
that.
you were casting that as ritual or as an action?
Ritual,
Yes, I heard
please.
the ritual.
Okay. As you begin to cast that, before 10 minutes, 11 minutes goes on, um, the 8 battle axes rise from the chest and fly out. Roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh, see, give him a break and he thinks of something to do.
Well, those axes have actually been sitting there on the side of the map for this entire time, so it's not something he just came up with.
They've been
Okay, but
sitting on the
we
side of the
don't know
map
that.
for. Yeah, you don't know that, but um,
It could have been
they've been sitting
DM
there for 2
machinations.
months.
But I want the flying battle axes.
Well, maybe you can have them when they're dead.
But then they're dead.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. I seriously rolled the exact same initiative on both characters.
Mm-hmm.
You and then you're dead. Since
All right.
I'm getting there. Oh, isn't this lovely?
I can't believe I rolled the exact same initiative on both characters.
What is the chance of that happening on a D20?
I think it's 4,000 to 1. I think Bo has said that a number of times. Chance of rolling the same number 2 times in a row is... Maybe it's 400 to 1. Yeah, it's 400 to 1.
I don't know. We do it all the time.
We seem to, don't we?
Items of war coming after us, folks.
alrighty, so as 8 battle axes fly out of the chest, Claudette, you are up.
I have nowhere to go but forward. I could run for my life, but that would be uncharacteristic of me. And then you guys would be like casting magic stuff on me all night. Does it hit?
A 23 hits.
Whoop whoop. Offhand.
26 will hit.
Whoop whoop. Okay, so that was on this one right here. We're gonna go ahead and throw up a whales on the one right above it. Still trying to figure out where that is. Hold on one sec.
In the right side and the red lettering stuff.
Here we go. And that'll be the end of my turn. So that was the one that got the whales from the grave.
Elkin, you're up. Oh, which one are you hitting? One to the south of you?
Yeah.
Okay. 22 and 24 hit.
The
Marking
second
this.
3 wouldn't work, but yeah, I marked them.
Falls to the ground in a clunk.
You'd bite the one to the north.
That will hit.
And that would be my turn.
This one will swing at Arden. Uh, 19 against Arden.
19 hits.
For 7 slashing.
Dad's a slashable guy, the guy.
Yeah.
That one will go there and try and slash at Noah. Obviously miss. Philistine, you're up.
Well, um, that obviously doesn't hit.
Yeah. 14 is a no.
So that's it for her.
And nowhere. $23 will hit.
And that's it for him.
Drake will assist.
Arden, you are up.
Okay. Guess I'll attack this one. Short sword.
That will definitely hit. Both of those will hit. You're marking that one as your favorite foe?
Yes.
Okay. That one falls to a clump in the floor. Or on the floor.
Alright, and then
That's the little war machine over there.
I'll attack this one right here with my second attack.
Oh crap, I forgot his second attack, didn't I?
With my short sword.
That will hit.
Will you let me swing Noah's second attack?
In a sec. Are you also marking this one as your favorite foe?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Anything else for you?
Can I get off of this axe that's underneath of me without getting...
If you move to the right, you'll get an attack of opportunity. If you move to the left, you won't. It just wanted a hug.
You know, there's another one you had right there too, right? You went from one to the other. It's just now you can see your character.
Well, the one he's standing on now is dead. It's laying on the ground.
Alright, go ahead and give me Nowhere's second attack. That'll hit.
Sorry about that. I did 2 attacks, I just forgot that he actually gets 3 because one's knocking. My bad.
That one will fly over to Celestine and try and hit her. 16.
It does not hit. I will deflect it with my shield.
This one will try and hit Arden. And miss.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Are they both on me?
No, just the one, just the 6.
Okay.
These guys unfortunately only get one attack. Claudette, roll me a d4.
With pleasure. Oh, yay, one again.
It is going to try and attack you. And critically miss.
I was just able to bob out of the way.
And this one will try and attack Drake. 14. But it is your turn.
Trying to hit the one in front of me.
Uh, 18 will hit. And that will kill that one.
Okay, so gonna try to reach this one that's right in front of Illican with the offhand.
And 11 will not hit.
Alright, so that's within 5 feet, so I'll just stay where I am. That's the end of my turn.
Illican, you are up. Uh, 25 hits. And that kills that one. You're talking and not hearing anything.
Testing.
Much better.
Yep.
I swung. I know I hit for 10. Don't ask me what you said after that. And I said I used my took my friend off. But and last I heard that last I was striking to the north of me. Is it still the case, or is that one dead?
Sorry, you're attacking this one first?
That one was dead last round. I
Okay.
thought.
So the 25 hit and killed this one.
And that was different from what I thought, so no problem. Okay. So the one to the north, and it didn't strike. I know that.
Cool.
Good to go.
It will lash back out at Drake. And miss, probably.
Drake laughs like the evil villain on cartoons. I can't think of the dog's name.
Oh,
Like the damn dog on Duck Hunt.
Wow, that's really old school. That's when we'll try and attack. Nowhere.
Gotta
And
have
miss.
your memory.
Philistine is up.
Okay. Attacking the one in front of nowhere. That's it for her turn. Nowhere will attack.
Uh, 23 hits the one. 21 would also hit. Uh, 10 would kill that one, and one other one in the north.
So, yeah. You know what you're doing. I don't need to add them up for you. Your math is probably better than mine.
I'm so glad somebody realizes that.
What?
This guy can add.
I can't.
He usually adds up the damage in my games. Either him or Bo.
I- Bo can do it like, magically in like a quarter of a second. I have to get out the calculator if it's too much.
Yes, I remember how Bo is with math.
I usually do okay at the first half of the session, but by the end I'm just like, screw it, they can do it.
Arden, you are up.
I'm gonna attack the one to the south of me.
Yep. 18 will hit.
Come on. There we go.
And are you marking this one as favorite foe as well?
Yes, sir. Oh.
Alright.
And he's still alive, so I'm going to take my offhand and attack the same one.
15 unfortunately does not hit.
Then I will go ahead and take my second attack with the short sword.
And a 21 will.
Stuck on 10-6.
Actually, it's 9-6.
In case you aren't aware of what I was talking about, I just put a link to the Duck Hunt dog that I was referring to in Discord.
Again knows about the duck hunt dog.
Oh, that's more mom and mom having the severe knowledge of that one. I actually was good with the duck hunt gun.
I was too. I got like 3 inches away from the TV and shot at the corner.
I never learned that trick because I had a dad that said you're too close. You burn your eyes out.
It was more about you burning your eyes out and not you cheating.
Yeah. I was
I mean,
actually pretty good with the shooting. I was actually good at that.
with
Actually,
CRT TVs, definitely like that horrible radiation.
I didn't want to. I said that instead of you're cheating because I didn't want to be derogatory. Just correct. Just corrective.
Hey, I
Oh,
still
okay.
shot the saucers and the birds, so I was good.
I used to love that game. I was really good at it too.
I used to shoot the dog.
All right, anything else, Arden?
Nope, that's it. I'm done.
Which we will splash out at Celestine.
She'll cast a silvery bars because she doesn't like crits.
Yeah, that was no matter what, I'm getting a crit on that one.
Come on, double crit again.
Honestly, that would have been funny.
Oh, 20.
What is
Yes,
the?
that does hit.
That's when you ask Bo, okay, what's the odds of that?
Way less than, or sorry, way more than 4,000. And this one will slash out at Arden.
If I remember Bo correctly when he explained it,
And I will duck it.
All this talking about ducks and duck hunts and
I think it's something like 400 to 1 to roll it to roll a number twice in a row. And then like 4,000 to 1 to roll it 3 times in a row, and like 40,000 to 1 to roll it 4 times in a row. It just like adds a 0 to the end each time. From what I understand. But I could be wrong. I am not no statistics person.
So we have 2 axes left.
you have 3 axes left. Yeah, it's your turn.
One north of me, one behind me, and one in front of my dad. Or below my dad.
I'm going to step in front of Illican and swing at the one in the north.
And does not hit.
I'm going to try to hit him again with the offhand.
And the
And-
9 does not work.
We're going to disengage.
Can't disengage because you used your bonus action.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So we'll
But you
just stay
could-
right there. That's the end of my turn.
But you could totally run away. And give me 2 attacks of opportunity against you.
No, we're not going to do that.
She only gets one attack. That sucks.
No, I didn't get any attack because they both missed.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's not what he was talking about.
Yeah.
But she gets sneak attack and you don't. So that makes up for it, and it makes up for it a lot more when you get higher levels and the sneak attack goes up.
Again, that's the end of my turn.
Not to mention all the other things she can do with her bonus action that you can't do.
Yeah. The 22 hits. Obviously you're going for that one, so yeah, 22 hits. And is this your 3rd favorite foe, or?
This is my second. Should be.
I
Because
think
my-
you were hitting this one, and then you were hitting this one. So this,
Okay,
I think,
then
is your 3rd.
No favorite foe then.
Well, it's your proficiency bonus, so whatever. I think you guys are at 3 now.
Yes, we are.
I know, but I don't know what's going on after this fight. And
Okay.
these guys are not the strongest guys in the world. Saving at least one of them. I thought I'd only used it on 2 characters because of, the kills thing. So.
Okay. That one is definitely looking splintered.
It's my turn. Somebody else is good to go.
Drake, wanna go? Oh, you already did. Okay, 12. All right. It will slash back out at you. Good looking. And miss.
I will laugh like my Drake.
And Celestine is up.
I will attack the axe next to me. And then nowhere will attack the same one unless it's dead.
We don't like green numbers around here. Can we get a silvery barbs, please?
That's up to you. I like green numbers when I'm rolling them.
27 and 24 hit.
Too bad you can't use silver barbs to, when somebody does 1. I'm going to roll this so he can have a better one.
I can, technically. But it's a matter of whether or not I want to spend the slots. Because I can roll it at use silver barbs on any attack. It doesn't matter whether it's a crit, a nat 1, or just a regular attack.
Well, the nat 1 you wouldn't want to use it on, though.
You would, because no.
The triggering creature must reroll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't want to use on that one. But the way I see it is, if
there are other spells that will let you choose which one, or you have to use the new roll.
Yeah. So yeah, I could use it on that, but it's a waste of spells. I wasn't thinking you had to choose the lower. There's 2 rolls. But...
Alright. Anything else for nowhere?
No, we're done.
Arden, the one to the right of you is kind of looking splintered. The one to the left of you, or sorry, to the south of you is kind of looking splintered, and the one next to Celestine is looking very splintered.
I'll attack the one to the south of me first.
That will hit. And it falls inside the chest.
And the one directly in front of me, I will use my offhand that I didn't use.
That one swings wide.
And then I'll follow it with my short sword for my second attack.
And unfortunately, a 16 does not hit.
And that finishes it for me.
This one will be really mad, if an axe could be mad. And Swing again at Celestine. And be even more mad that it missed again. But you were up again.
Swinging again to the one to the north.
That will hit. And 21 will destroy it.
So there's none other near me, correct?
Correct.
Going to come over here and attack the one right in front of Celestine.
That'll hit. Seems to be having trouble staying aloft.
All right, and that's the end of my turn. Oh, well, no, I'll go ahead and class Wells from the Grave at it. I can do it to the one that I'm hitting, correct?
Oh, yes. Because you got your sneak on the other one. As it falls to the ground.
Yay! Woohoo!
And I cry because I'm unable to use any of these guys again.
You know, just
They
for
look good,
illustration's sake,
man.
are any of these axes still usable?
No. They look very battered and beaten and abused and
Dead. They look dead.
dead.
Sorry,
You killed their very soul, if it had a soul. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Okay, I have a question. And he looks at Celestine because she seems to be the magic user of the group. If I put any of these in the casket of, I mean, the chest of mending, would they be magical when they come out?
No.
Damn.
Actually, it's kind of a good thing that they wouldn't be magical when they come out, since they'd come out and try to attack us again.
Well, I would take care of them and pamper them and have them protect me.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't work. Okay.
I don't think that's the way it works.
Yeah.
You're out of combat.
Okay, I look at the thing and say, "There's a wand and there's a tube in here. Are they magical?"
Okay, I will sit and cast that spell now, since I didn't get a chance to cast it earlier.
Yes,
As
they look
magical.
magical.
What about the 4 items I picked up from the other chest? Any of those magical?
Oh, that sounds like something you put
No.
in me for a while.
Okay, so both these items are magical. Is anything else in the room magical?
You get a faint aura from where the portal came into existence and keeps going in and out of existence as people, as the little kids turn on and off the light switch really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, whoever
Portal goes up, portal goes down.
That's
Portal
exactly what
goes-
I was thinking. I will
Put
let her
the-
go down the hole.
they can put the gold key back in the box.
So that we
yeah,
can
because
lock.
at first one I haven't picked up these two because I'm waiting for him to tell me or waiting for her to tell me about these items that what she thinks they are, and then I will identify them if you know
They're magical.
Yeah, I know, but you also get the what type, and you normally tell us, what you're seeing before I reach my hand down there and touch them.
Mm.
But
What kind of aura are we looking at here, Sky?
yeah,
Magical auras, definitely magical auras.
I mean, they weren't
I'm
gonna
trying to find it.
rush for surgery right away. They were gonna do a lot of therapy and stuff to try to.
The auras are coming into focus. Give me just a moment.
So she's got a lot of therapy, and so she seems to be doing pretty good right
Kind
now.
of tap the side of my head.
In the future,
Getting a little bit of feedback here.
now she's at least avoided surgery on it for
The wand is giving you a light conjuration
at least one
magic,
year. She's got to treat it better,
and
and
the
she can't be walking funny on it, you know. And that's what happened is she walked funny on the one because the other leg was out. So she was, supporting most of it with one,
um
and what happened. And then, but I don't think I told you that Kenny had his thing at the college turn around on him, did I? Oh, I guess I did talk to you this. Okay. Couldn't remember if I had or not. But he started,
I'm gonna go a strong
oh,
aura of
oh
evocation
no,
coming off
no,
of
he
the
hasn't been starting work. This just happened in,
intricately detailed horn ending in a lion's head.
he was told,
Okay, then I will reach down and pick my
when
finger and touch
was
each
in
one
Parker's
to the
job,
stone.
he was told that they
That's
wanted
sorry,
him
what?
to do
I will identify both of them
Okay.
as I pick them up and carry them
do
out.
all the computers and come, put them where the window base was all talking together
Um,
and everything else. I don't understand all I know about it.
as you pick up the wand,
And what they wanted
um,
his off time was go over to
the wand is ornately decorated with small pigs running up and down the shaft. There is an inscription in the handle which is in a strange language
these were
that you can
audio
actually read, and it says,
told
"May I always be there to pick you up whenever you may fall."
two. And of course he's only been on this job now for 3 weeks.
And
He hasn't had any down.
the other one
So Wednesday they walked in.
is a horn of blasting.
They had a big meeting, and during the meeting they said they were
What's
thinking about
grease?
taking Ken over to audio video to learn it a little,
Out of character or in character?
and
Add a okay, it would be in character. What
fine.
would I assume it to be? I'm looking it up now, but
And then Thursday,
Out of character, it's that stuff that
I
that was on the ground
put me in my
near
office.
Sky yesterday that you lit on fire.
Okay,
Basically, just puts grease in a
about
10-foot
this.
square on the ground.
okay,
Makes the ground slippery.
So
cool. And I say
the guy
this
who
wand will make the ground slippery and
colors,
potentially flammable
I went in, you guys.
twice per day.
We're moving you to the AV department effective tomorrow morning.
And this is a horn of
Uh,
what was it again?
in charge of
Blasting.
the AV
Blasting,
was a
which
new
would allow.
Ken had applied
I'm
for,
pulling up.
but this other guy was much more qualified because he'd done a couple of, you know, um, Emmy awards and stuff like that, so Academy awards. So he's very knowledgeable when it comes to AV.
Uh,
Didn't have
this one will damage people. When you blow, it'll make an audible noise and hurt the individuals in front of it
he had COVID,
when you blow through it
learned
with a
anything
lightning
on the
or thunder damage.
call.
So loud noises.
Yes, Monday or so, or Monday or
And he
Tuesday,
picks it up and he goes, "It's mine.
broke
This is I
he's out of
from the Giants. It's mine." And he's proud.
he's
Whether he keeps it or not, completely different. But for the time being, he's keeping it and he's showboating that baby.
12
Like
weeks
we took on the Giants. Giants said I did good.
and all over.
Hands look grease to one of you guys because like that wand. Who cares about that? Two.
Chords and
Hmm.
Pretty neat.
Does anybody want the wand of grace?
It sounds like Illiken wants it.
No, no, I don't want that one. That one I don't care about.
If you
Yeah,
would like it, Opal or Claudette, you're welcome to take it.
Opal, Claudette, Carpy, whatever my name is this week. I'll take the wand. Hold on to it.
I'll close the chest and switch out the keys. So lock it, pull out the key, put in the gold key, unlock it, and pull out the gold key. That should allow the
Right. You're pulling out you're um locking. You're turning the key for the to the lock position
yeah,
with the chest shut. Right.
yeah,
Pulling out the silver key,
yes,
and you're putting in the gold key.
yes.
And then what are you doing?
Moving it to open and pulling out the key.
Okay. The portal appears and disappears.
Leave the key in, dumbass.
I will now since I know that I have to, but it's gold. I was going to keep it if I didn't have to. Puts it back in.
Portal
I
appears.
So
So
I'm going to attempt to go through. Do I just click on it?
Sure. Um.
I'm going to go through, but I'm going to be bragging about the horn as I go through. Just saying. I did this. We did this, but I killed a lot. Got us in there. Used my skill. Man, this is, my
So,
ancestors are happy with me.
but as soon as the portal pops up, you're going to go through.
Yep.
Okay.
I hope it's going back to the
Everybody,
same place.
roll me initiative.
That's
Okay.
what I figured.
I don't know if I should do it on this screen, but whatever. Oh, white. I'm switching maps again. Um, through the blowing snow. Nope. Nope, not that yet.
We got this. This pride of my ancestors. I'm happy.
Could you stop bragging?
No, this is something he's proud of.
Yeah, but you could be angering your ancestors.
All right, got it. You go through the portal, and as you go through the portal, four swarms of ravens start heading down towards you.
It's a murder of crows! Did you lose our rolls?
No, I've got them. Because you were on the other sheet when I had you roll. You lost them, but I've still got them.
Okie dokie.
So, Celestine, you are currently in the other, or you were about to go through the portal. What do you want to do?
I'll follow her through.
It is your turn to do what you would like, Celestine.
Okie doke. I will cast Speak with Animals. And shout out to the, what'd you call these, ravens?
Yep.
Shout out to the ravens. Telling them, we're only passing through, we mean you no harm, leave us be. We will be leaving shortly.
Me 4 persuasion checks. And anything else for you?
That's it for me.
Look in. What are you doing?
Well, since I came through and I'm looking, as they charge.
Sorry, what's that?
I'm going to cast. Give me a second. I'm gonna boom my voice.
Or
You go.
are you gonna go through first or
Oh,
through?
I said I was going through and
Okay, that's not how it works.
okay.
It's your turn now, and you are in.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that
Yeah,
we started while we were on the inside because when Claudette said I'm going through, I said I'm going through. So I thought,
I get that, but Claudette went through, and that's when you rolled initiative.
okay, then I go through,
Okay.
and one second. It's a free use, and then I'll cast Thermage. No, it's a one action, so I can't. I will scream out, "Leave us!"
And what language are you using?
The bird language. Speak with animals.
Oh, you're not using thaumaturgy. You're using speak with animals.
Yeah, because I thought I could do it as a bonus action, but they're
Okay.
both actions, so I can only do one.
Okay. Can you go and click the spell for me?
Give me a second.
Uh, no, the actual spell, not the speech bubble.
Click on the words. Note the
I
spell.
did. That's the second one I did. It's a free use. So it doesn't show that I removed one of my spell.
Weird.
I have the same thing on mine.
It should still work that way. Um. Okay. And it's free use. That's fine, but it should still take it and then you give it back. But I'll fix it later. Um. Okay. Cool. So you use that. You can blah 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 blah. All right. Give me 4 persuasion rolls.
That's my turn.
Arden, you are back in the underground thingy. What would you like to do?
I'm going to go through, and when I come out, I'm going to use my speaks with animals.
And what would you like to say?
We mean you no harm. We come in peace.
Everybody here has speaks. What the hell? Um, give me 4 persuasion rolls.
I don't
Yeah,
speak with
I
animals
got
at
it.
all.
Doubt if it'll be any good.
Although I think I do have a potion that would allow me to do it.
You do. 2 of them, if I remember correctly.
Or anything else, Arden?
No, that's it.
Claudette, you are up.
They do not seem deterred.
They have not. I mean, they're still flying towards you guys, but and they're up in the air. They're probably about 20 feet in the air at the moment.
So we're not going to know until it's their turn if they heed our warning or not.
Correct.
I'm going to hold my action until this one attacks, and then I will be using my main hand to attack it.
Okay.
I will give them a chance to flee. I look at Celestine and I'm like,
Now, since I can speak with Drake, Drake's like, dinner or what? Breakfast.
Sky, are you talking?
No. This one will come down and attack Claudette.
Yeah. Although I think I should uncanny dodge it.
That will be 1, 2 piercing. 11 if you want to. No, wait. Yeah, 22. So 11 piercing damage.
Yeah, I got a quick question.
Mhm.
You said 22, but I'm only counting 16. I'm just
Yep,
asking this.
the crit.
Oh yeah, now I remember because it's not theirs is not showing our
The
new.
M- the NPCs, we would have to go through thousands
No,
of
no, no,
things to
no.
change things. So
That explains. No, that's
yeah.
why I was asking. I didn't know if there was something.
Um, nowhere. Your turn. Guessing nowhere is going to go through the portal.
Yeah, he'll come through. And I did nowhere just see Claudette gets hit.
From the other side of the portal. Yes, he would have seen going north. He wouldn't have seen this guy or this guy. He would have seen all of you though.
Okay, then he will shoot at the one that attacked Claudette.
Um, the 24 will hit. He gets a lot of 10s.
And then he will back up.
Does he get to use his offhand?
No, he used his bow.
Oh, okay.
And that's it for him.
One flies off. That group flies off. That guy flies off. Celestine, it's your turn.
That one is remaining because I shot at it, right? Or Nora shot at it.
No, it's remaining because the persuasion did not work on it.
Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad now. How low is it? It's low enough to strike Claudette, right?
Yes, it is probably 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, then I will move up here and strike at it.
That was a miss hit, but if it hits, that's what I was gonna do.
Wow, Sky, wow.
21 will hit.
That's it.
And that was so that was supposed to go through, Elkin.
Yes, it was. I just wasn't supposed to hit it. That's, I was getting my hand over it, and I was still
Gotcha.
holding the screen one in.
Okay. Elkin, it is your turn. All three hit.
That should be it, unless the bite hits.
A bunch of dead ravens fall down from the sky around you.
A bunch of dead ravens. Like we killed one and they all died.
It was a swarm of ravens.
Oh, that's right.
Drake grabs two of them and moves away from everybody so he can eat them.
A murder of crows.
That's the token.
Yes. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was part of your turn. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, he grabbed a couple and ran over to eat, so nobody would yell at him for eating the crows. It's like a cat and his toy, But he's like, hey, I don't get lunch like this for a while.
Through the blowing snow, you see a frost giant with long white hair striding towards you. In her hands, she grasps an icy chain with an anvil bolted to one end of it.
Okay, I'm going to assume I don't see her because I know she's outside of my distance of sight.
Thought he just told us that we could see it.
Oh yeah, it's because of the freaking daylight. Yeah. Illiken would not be able to see it because he only can see 20 feet out because of his
No dark vision.
of his
Failure to be able to see.
So Arden, it is your turn.
I'm assessing that I can see the giant coming. And we just killed 2 of them earlier.
Killed a frost giant skeleton earlier.
Oh, he's coming from that direction. I'm not chancing the big creature. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna engage him. Since he's far away, I'll use my bow. And I'll mark him as favorite foe.
You are out
Oh
of
no, I'm
favorite
out of
foes.
them. That's right. Let me unclick
Yep.
this. Anyway. Do I hit him?
Oh, that definitely hits. That is a crit.
Okay.
What's Grom and Goran?
Oh yeah, you went to the restroom. So through the blowing snow, you see a frost giant with long white hair striding towards you. In her hands, she grasps an icy chain with an anvil bolted to one end of it.
Oh boy. So Illiken, all that bragging you've been doing, you want to try to talk her down?
Arden just shot an arrow at her and hit pretty good. I don't think there's talking any down, but it ain't my turn, so I don't have to say anything. Besides, I don't see her, so I can't do nothing. All I see is that he shot something.
Okay. So I'm assuming that it's still upright and moving toward me.
Oh, most definitely. You barely
Take
scratched her.
take my second shot, which didn't do anything probably.
No, that did not.
That is my turn. Next victim.
Claudette, you are up.
Okay, hold on. What is the range on my short? Okay. Okay. Following Arden's lead, I'm going to attempt to shoot it with my short bow.
I'm only going to say this while you're shooting. I remember a similar incident not long ago that I said, let's attack the thing, and you guys all said, no, let's hide over here and let him pass peacefully. I remember this. I'm just saying.
Since then.
Okay. In case you ain't realize we're standing out in the middle of a big flat open area, okay?
She's just as blind as I am.
I don't. Are you sure?
Who's just as
it's
blind?
the trait of the giant.
I don't care.
I mean, you're not a giant. You're a Goliath. 19 will hit.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Oh wait, no. Okay, was there?
There's
I don't know.
you used it on your turn.
No, like I said, I didn't know if there was a reset of the, or if it's all still a part of the same action.
Oh, it's all part of the same combat. Or nowhere is up. They both hit. See, there's that 10 again. Do that so often. It's very often on his. 7, 2, and 1.
Yeah, I did notice that too. That's it for him, I guess.
You will get to there. Look down at the horn that Illiken is carrying and yell in giant, "Mine!"
Illiken pissed off the giant.
Behind you.
No, yes.
14 and 23. 23. Or 25 bludgeoning damage.
You want to go out? You want to go out with mommy? Okay.
1 second, trying to see something.
Come on. Fluffers, come on. Pumpkin, go ahead. Go on.
What are your cats' names, Ken?
Pumpkin pie has got to be a totally wrong
Pumpkin
thing
and
in your
Fluffers.
house.
Fluffers is the
Hey.
son of Pumpkin.
Hey, I brought pumpkin pie. You did what to my cat?
Okay, it was Pumpkin, and what was the other one?
Fluffers.
Fluffers.
Fluffers, okay.
And there's
He's a
another
long.
one.
He's a long hair.
Dad, isn't there a third one?
No, I don't have a third one. All the rest of them are gone.
Okay, because I thought you still had the other one.
No. No.
Sorry.
Well, I was in Sheridan. They found another place to live, I guess.
Damn it. Wait, pay. Oops. Oh well. That's
so
fine.
that's 18, correct? Instead of 25?
Oh yes, 18 instead of 25. Celestine, you were up.
Well, I will use my bonus action to take child's form.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
And
it's not like this strike thing, guaranteed 25 points. I don't like that.
strike saying guaranteed 25 points. What?
You hover over the 25 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Well,
guaranteed no matter what you get hit, you're hitting 25.
well, don't get hit. Problem solved.
I couldn't tell you who to talk to about that, but you know they're kind of pissed off at the community for lashing back out at them, and so they probably locked all their doors.
Okay, use my bonus action to take chalice form, and she's gonna run down here. Wait, no. First, she's gonna step forward here. Use the spear with 2 charges. On Illiken. That is 15 points of healing to Illiken. And the chalice will heal 12 points on Claudette. And then Celestine will finish her run down here. And that's it for me.
Illiken, you're up.
He will scream out, "So you stop and finish testing me, ancients?" And then he will strike. We'll say it in giant.
Uh, 27 and 19 hit.
Second, looking at what a spell says. Okay, I would not have used the war pick.
Too late at this point. You can do it on your next turn, but you gotta decide that before you roll.
Well, I was going to use it, and then so I was doing the. I clicked on it, but I hadn't used the spell, so I understand what you're saying. Not arguing. Don't worry.
I think you used your last favorite foe on the.
No, that's why I said I saved that one because I didn't want to use it.
I could have sworn you used it on the Ravens.
All right.
I'm checking, but we'll see in just a sec. Nope, you didn't, so you're good. So, and an 18 will also hit.
Okay.
Yeah, 48. Holy shit. And then 7. All right, Arden, you are up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna attack with my bow.
That will hit. He is um she's looking about bloodied.
I'm gonna attack with my bow again.
And that will also hit.
Honestly, he's kind of a big target, or she's kind of a big target. I
Why
think
isn't this working? There we go.
it'd be difficult to not hit her.
Yeah.
But I say
Yeah,
that now.
there's a meme that I was looking through my phone. I saved it on my phone somewhere. And it's one of those where Wizards of the Coast has this all wrong. You cannot tell me that a giant lying down prone cannot or has a disadvantage at ranged. It's a giant. It's taller than normal humans while it's laying down.
Okay, and for my last action, I'm gonna withdraw.
Hey, the old adage of hey, you know, you can't hit the bar.
And I'm done.
Okay. But you're up.
All right. Step next to my friend here. And we'll try with the main hand.
Ooh.
Nice.
Then we'll attempt with the offhand.
The offhand does not hit.
All right. That will be the end of my turn. Gonna stay next to Illiken.
Wait, what? Oh, that's right. She's
I'm-
got the piercing thing.
Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense.
I was looking at that crate. I was like, how did she get a 9 when damage for rapier is 1d8?
Yeah.
Sitting there looking at it. Okay, it's got the 8. What's that 1 for? And she's got the piercer feat, which lets her roll an additional d8 on a crit or something like that.
Everybody left me.
Everybody, jeez.
Clyda's still up there with you. The rest of us are ranged characters, dude.
You know what? I'm not done yet. You know, I could go ahead and just, Misty step this thing.
Oh, you can? You got that spell?
No.
I do.
I love you, Claudette. I'm glad you stayed. But I was hoping you get to the other side so that, we can keep some, looking backwards and forwards between us.
Go for it.
I do have cunning action, however, and I could use that to disengage.
Except you used your offhand to attack.
Oh, Sky, stop ruining my fun with Pelican.
Hey, I knew you did it, so I'm like, okay.
I
Thought you were going to save that one. I really did.
You said everybody left you. I guess I'm just a nobody. That's fine.
No, that's nowhere.
Next. He's not here to defend himself. We can't do that.
No, I'm saying the name. Never mind.
I actually played with a character. I was DM for a player who named his character Nobody. That got old real quick. Nobody's turn, or whose turn is it? Nobody, or nobody did this, nobody did that. It got old real quick.
I could only imagine.
That's when the DM stick comes in and eliminates the character.
Well, DM does magic touch. You now have a new name, and it's the worst name that we ever want to have.
Pistachio.
Alright. Nowhere, you're up.
Okay, Nowhere will fire. Because he can.
The 16 will hit.
Okay, I'm gonna add Grasping Arrow and Seer to it.
You can do that? Combine spells like that? Cool.
Well,
It's not spells.
Grasping Arrow is one of Nowhere's arcane shots that he gets for his class, and Seer is a bonus action for his character. So, that's it for Nowhere.
Grasping arrow isn't okay. That's only if I move. Okay.
It just does poison damage unless you move, in which case it'll do piercing damage.
First, she will look up into the sky and yell out, Grolantor. This shall not be the end in Giant.
Ow.
And then she will attack once against Claudette and once against Illican. Claudette, and then actually no, she'll do Illican and then Claudette. Claudette hurt her, but still wants the horn from Illican. $15 on Illican, 13 on Claudette.
Thank you. No.
Negative.
And with that, that is the end of the round. Let's pick it up next week.
All right.
Okie dokie.
You guys
Thank you, Graham, everybody.
Yep.
Dad, I love you. Stay safe from the weather and stay warm. Tell Mom I
Oh,
said hi.
oh yeah. We
Is there
already
snow in Colorado?
backed down the hatches.
No, they're in Oklahoma.
But is there snow in Colorado now?
I mean, there's snow. If you live on the south side of the street, there's snow probably from 3 or 4 snowstorms ago that is still on your lawn. But if you live on the north side of the street, you probably don't have as much snow on the south side of your house currently.
And if you're over by my house, you have no snow at all.
But Wednesday, there's at least Denver. Wednesday, there's supposed to be another storm. Last
Is
Wednesday,
that
there
the
was a
one from
storm. The
Southern
Wednesday before that was a storm.
Is that the one from Southern California?
It's Colorado. I don't know. They say it comes from this place or that place or whatever. It's sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not.
Okay, so we're done.
Yep.
We're done.
Okay, turning off